Alright, guess I'm going this way. Yeah, I guess I can carry those. Nailed it. I advance in distance fighting. Uh-oh. I forgot where they were and I walked too close. I'll hit it eventually. Ooh, that's kind of cool. It's not really helpful, but it's kind of cool. Nailed it. Hi, Moss King. How's it go? I don't like this song. Skipping it.
Treat me like the last time we lasted more than a bottle of wine without a fight. We were alright for a while. I don't wanna be with you, but I feel myself acting in ways that I shouldn't do. I keep talking until I go blue, and it's always about you. You know I don't like to deep, but I like to keep ahead of you, and it's always about you. It's only a matter of time before we like to unwind with other people out there. No.
Thought I had more Cyclops.
I'd be alright without you. I don't wanna be with you, but I feel myself acting in ways that I shouldn't do. I keep talking until I go blue, and it's always about you. You know I don't like to deep, but I like to keep ahead of you, and it's always about you. It's only a matter of time before we like to unwind with other people out there. No.
Oh, I got 2. 2 is more than 1. Almost in the exact same spot. Look at that. Consistency. Been trying to fall asleep for some hours, but I gave up and took a shower. Huh. That's me every night. Try to circle this one back. Hey, there's items in there. Oh shit, I thought it was dead. I thought it was dead! Level 11. Alright, I guess there's no more Cyclops. Wait, there's only 2 there? When I came here yesterday, like 4 of them ran out of there. And I advanced in distance fighting. You have to buy more arrows, though. When can I make arrows? You can make arrows when you buy the spell. Yeah, but last time it wouldn't let me buy the spell. So do I need like a certain... I think I need either a certain level or magic level before I can buy it. Magic level 2 so you can buy it now. We'll see about that. I have to go get gold. That should be enough. Hey, it worked. What do you know? I still am gonna buy arrows. I really hope I have cap for these. And I do. Oh, nice, you're back to Project Fibula. Yeah, off and on. I have been doing a little bit of both. Like, I've been starting my stream on Real Tibia and then doing Project Fibula for the second half. But I got a late start today, so I'm just doing Project Fibula tonight. Alright, what hotkey can I put that on? I guess I'll make a F7. I'll forget. I'll forget, but that's what it's gonna be. That's what it's gonna be. Alright, let me go see if the Cyclops up here is open. How much? Okay. So was like 40 mana to make arrows? Oh, I'm glad this is here because I didn't bring a shovel. Or a light source. I don't even remember which way to go. Oh, I think I need to go up that way. I do. I can't. How am I gonna hunt these if I can't see anything? That's how they get you. Oh, that's helpful. Alright, somebody's here. Which is for the best, because I can't fucking see anything. That's a lot of food behind this here tree. Okay, well, somebody was here. Damn, Wolf City. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Don't want to get trapped by dwarves now.
With my heart wide open, I can see who I'll be. But these passing moments always fly in front of me. When we become a part of a world we have never explored, and you find someone and start to believe everything you ignore. I wanna live for the moment. I wanna bend before I break. Stuck to the ground, but I feel it. 'Cause you've got me shook like an earthquake.
Man, it took me forever to kill that bear. He was very tough. Hard to kill when you miss most arrows. Yeah, I ain't got good skills. Just out here doing the best I can. Nope, I advanced in distance fighting. Now I do have good skills. I think I want to take this bag. No, I don't want to do that. I want to take it. So I can do this. Make them closer. Alright, I think there's only 2 over there. That seems to be the case. Oh, I'm out of arrows. That would explain that. Even harder to kill when you don't shoot any arrows. That's what they keep telling me. What can I kill with these rocks? Apparently not a bear. Oh, maybe I can kill a bear. Took exactly all of the arrows I had. I mean, rocks I had. Arrow rocks. Rock arrows.
Oh, thank you, Jesus, I made it. Praise the Lord, thank you, Jesus.
Thank you for following Rodo. Rodo Folo Beber. That's the best I can do. No more Cyclops. I mean, I guess I could sit here and make arrows and then occasionally check the Cyclops. It's kind of boring, but I don't know what else to do. Alright, this spot is no good. I guess I could just... No, I can't carry him. Whatever. Whatever. Means that you miss big cyclops, but hit small spiders without any problems. Yeah, it is a bit strange. Maybe with the spiders, I'm actually aiming at the dirt, and I'm missing, which is causing me to hit the spider.
You knew it from the day we met. There was something more to all of this. Shivers on the back of my neck. Time stood still when we first kissed. Part of me didn't believe.
I don't want a bunch of rocks because it'd be fun to go around kill things with rocks, but I'm pretty sure they're gonna weigh a lot.
Was so naive. Yet you already knew we had something beautiful. Something beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, you know we had something beautiful. Something beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, you know we had something. In this moment, I finally see it. We're the same. Take this love like air that you're breathing. What we got here is something made for you and me to believe it. We're the same. What we got here is as easy as breathing. Yeah, you know we have something beautiful. Something beautiful. Yeah, you know we have something beautiful. Something beautiful. There's no other you. If I ain't got you, I'm nothing. 'Cause there's no deeper love than what we're feeling. There's no deeper love, ooh baby. 'Cause there's no deeper love than what we're feeling. There's no deeper love. I can't be without you. I'm in way too deep and I'm drowning in devotion. I'm lost, can't find a new
Oh man, I forgot about server save. That's how they get you. Oh man. All right, how long is that gonna take? Like minutes? Huh. All right, I'll be back when the server's back up. So I see Kichu raided me. I don't know if he's still here, but thank you. I was AFK while I was waiting for the server to come back online. It's still not online, but I noticed the raid, so I came back. So hi. Just finished my hunt on live Tibia. I can help you on Project Fibula if you need. If you want to, you're more than welcome to. I'm not going to turn down help, but I'm also expressing you should only do it if you want to, because I know it's kind of a waste of time for you. I was gonna hop over to Venoria, but that server's also down, I guess. At least check it out while I was waiting for Fibula to come back up. Did they fix wands and rods? I've been told yes, but I still don't know how to get one. So either they changed how you get them, or I just don't remember how to get one. But I tried multiple times now, and I haven't been able to figure it out. I also learned something interesting about that server, and I don't know if it's on purpose or not. In OG Tibia, it was just go to the NPC and say, snakebite rod. Yeah, I tried that. It doesn't work. I don't either. I'm doing it from Carlin, so he may have just forgot that town. I don't know. But yeah, on Venoria, there's they have like the Android app, so you can like play it on your phone. And yesterday, a friend of mine was showing me that he plays from his phone. And the Android version of that game has a built-in bot. So he just turned it on and it was auto-hunting for him for like hours. And it's built into the bot. And I don't know if if they know that, but you can basically just use the Android version and have an automatic bot on Venoria. So that's interesting. That guy is grass.
can't stand another night with you near my side. I can feel us tearing apart from the way you fucked my mind. I can plead my sanity, you are the enemy.
I don't know where I should be going.
You fucked my mind.
I feel like no matter where I go, it's likely gonna be occupied by somebody else. Let's go POH. I guess I could do that. I could slow walk my ass there. I've only got like 128 arrows though. If I run out, I guess I could just make more. I got cap. I'll pick you up. Pick some up. I mean, they're expensive, dude. Arrows ain't be cheap. It's not like I'm doing much with my cash here. Righto. I mean, I'll pay you back if you want me to. It's not a big deal. I got gold on my other character. Uh-oh. Alright, I'm gonna have to get him with the old reach around. I advanced in distance fighting. Game fucking robbed me. That dwarf soldier has like 1 HP left. Couldn't kill it. .469 arrows, 72 bolts, and a crossbow on my way. Righto. Crossbow I might be terrible with. Might need even more distance fighting to be good with a crossbow. But it do be what it do be. I think it's the same for the most part. Just harder to keep up with the cost of bolts. Well, Minotaur archers drop bolts. Oh, damn, that's a lot of shit. That's a lot of shit. Alright, that's one down. Maybe I should kill that archer first. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Some of these guys didn't get the memo. I mean, I'm still in range. I'm still shooting it. I'm just kind of getting back, you know, because periodically they decide they don't like me. Oh shit, I shouldn't have done that. I should not have done that. Don't worry, I got him right where I want him. Still got the food bug. That hasn't been resolved. That was hectic. Yeah. I got 10 arrows left after all that. My mouse sucks so bad. I just like can never drag anything. Exiva tanky boy, wrong window. I'll give you loot at the end. Yeah, you don't have to worry about giving. I mean, you can even keep it if you want. I mean, you're spending a lot of resources being here, so if you want to keep the loot, you can just do that. The XP and distance training is enough payment for me. I have 3.1k. Wait, what? That's not a lot of K. Quest. There's a quest down here? Since when? Whatever it is, I can't carry it. Well, hold on. Let me throw my armor out so I can pick it up, whatever it is. Yeah, I didn't even do this on my other character. I had no idea there was a quest here. I guess that's what all the letters around here are for, is people doing that quest. Do-over owes you 3k? Is that what I'm reading, or am I misunderstanding the situation? Ad, sorry. That's what I'd say too. Can't hear. From ages ago, I'm not all that phased. Turned into a running joke. Where'd this guy come from? What's my distance at now? I got 37 distance. Almost into the 40s. Welcome back. We were discussing you owing Sparks money. So Tanky Boy owes me 3. Magic level? 2. I can almost use this SD and 13 more magic levels. Those Minotaur archers will hurt. I want to kill those first. Trying to stay where you don't... where I don't block one of them from getting to you. Oh shit. No, I'm not doing well. I forgot to load my arrows. Northwest. You want me to go in the cave? I assume so. You need expo. I mean, if you want to help kill him, you can. I mean, quest on -1. I bet I don't have cap to pick up whatever it is. Yeah, what was it yesterday? Somebody said I was in that guild, but I'm not in that guild. Random PKs, but good guys. Yeah, I've seen some of Chermo's streams. I've seen what they can do. Don't worry, I'll tank this Minotaur. Cyclops. Hey, a blank room. Wait, what was in this one? Empty? Wait, what? What's happening here? I won't let me pick these up. Hold on. I gotta figure out why I'm dumb. Alright, hold on. Too heavy. Okay, throw this out. I don't need that. Really, I don't need that either. I think I got it all. It was like 100 gold. Talon. I send you loot. Sounds good. You know, I wonder if did somebody clear out these boxes after server save? Alright, yeah, if I get really close, I can hit it more often. Southeast. I wonder if I can even break on a demon skeleton. I'm curious. I feel like all my hits are just gonna be armor hits. I mean, I can shoot at it. I don't know if anything will happen, but I can shoot at it. Let's get you a dragon? What am I gonna do with a dragon? Look at it? Train it? There's a movie. Oh, how to train your dragon? I saw that movie. I never saw like the weird TV show they made after it though. Alright, advancing distance fighting. Got 38 distance. 2 more till 40. Then I'm a real paladin. What's Van go to? Come on, I gotta eat this bread. I did it. Oh, we're actually getting a dragon? There's a Minotaur archer coming. Don't worry, I'll handle the wasp. I'm strong enough to tank that. It will be humorous if it, when he roped it, it just came straight for me. I don't think I do got this. Hold on, let me try the crossbow. Tune in next episode to see if the dragon hits red. Last time on Dragon Ball Z. Oh, it's about to run. It's about to run. They don't run in this version. No more real Tibia? No, I'm still playing both. I got a late start streaming today. So instead of starting on real Tibia and then switching to Fibula, I just started on Fibula.
I know your type, babe. You like to play games and have it your way. I'll tell you.
Did you loot 7 fire swords?
You think I'm cocky? I like your body. You act big money. I like that honey. So back away, just say that you want it. Tell me about the things that you like. We could stay up and talk.
Playing a lot of RL at the moment. The double XP weekend was very juicy. I'm not a high enough level to even capitalize on the double XP. Also, it always lands on weekends, and on Saturday I do stuff, so I can't really play much. So I can never take full advantage of the double XP events. From level 154 to 161, that's really good.
Am I too much, babe? You wanna stay late? Want you to touch me? It drives me crazy. So back away.
That's why you gotta do like I did and just hunt the Mount Sternum Cyclops, and then you have the 2 ghoul rooms, and occasionally you get free life rings.
Get you alone and pull you in closer. Tell you about the things that I like. No, you don't want the night to be over, so let me make you mine till the morning. Fuck with your
Pichu's online? Oh, he's probably training. Does he train around here or something? I use Exiva, so I'm fucked again. That's how they get you. Pichu is active. I'm chatting with him at the moment. Is he streaming again? Or is he just playing off stream? No stream, just playing? That's blasphemy. You can't play off stream.
I feel your distance, feel you like go out. I don't know why.
How come you guys aren't looting these? What level's Toy Jesus, by the way? I think I'm 46. Yeah, I think I'm the same level as you. Hold on, I gotta dodge an orc. Ooh, free bolts. Yeah, Toy Jesus is basically a tanky boy with worse skills. I've already done it, but if you want me to help you guys do it, I can go again on Toy Jesus. Yeah, I think I went with Sweeney. Like the last day I played Fibula before taking a break, Sweeney was doing it, and I just went and did it. Don't have to wait for me. I got a guildie who wants to run it. He's like 48 in age. I mean, you can do it multiple times. I mean, it's basically just a free giant sword. I mean, free giant spider hunt. You see a pool of blood. I could have sworn there were boots there. Oh, I'm out of arrows. Okay, I gotta switch to bolts. Last one I did before I stopped was mass bee hunt with team. You know what to say, bolts and hose. I can't carry these. Somehow I had more capacity before. Yeah, it is a daily spawn. There's normally a two-handed sword in there too, isn't there? Somebody took the two-hander? Oh, he got it. Okay. The Cyclops just KO'd that Minotaur. Happy hunting. I go fapping nap. Slime time. Slime time is prime time. Didn't know why I resed it, not used to not spamming manas anymore. Yeah, I think it was going for you anyway, but even if it did go for me, I could have just ran it around the fire. I got 13, by the way. I could probably solo a Dragon Lord now. I'll block if you want to try. The amount of UHs you'd have to waste while I sat there and hit it for 2 for like an hour straight would not be worth it. I still haven't even done a Dragon Lord on Toy Jesus yet. Paladum, so dumb, he stumbles into Dragon Lord lair by mistake and kills it at level 13. They'll write songs about it for generations. Now, they can't write songs until they add a bard class to Tibia. Don't yell at me for not looting them. I was busy typing. There's a free brown mushroom right there. Yeah, I heard rotworms sometimes drop bright swords. 100. I thought the movie was 300. I don't know which one's the real one. Turns out I was right. Oh, it's down? Downset hut? What the fuck? How many of these were real? You got the right one every time? No, I mistook it twice, and you corrected me. So I knew where like 3 of them were. And they were all just guessing. Ah, got a back spawn. Alright, magic level 3. Nope, see, not good at killing the slimes anymore. Shouldn't have made those arrows so I could use antidote. Well, I got 39 distance fighting. Cool. I can't drag things. My mouse sucks. I just cannot drag anything. Yo, oh, it's Rango. Dude, he's level 61 now, dude. He went flying. Ah. Should I go in the thing? Can you get into the thing? Hold on, I gotta get this fucking... Alright, the orca's not... Ah! Alright. Round 2. This time for real. Oh, I can't make it. Oh, this is gonna go well. Nailed it. It's alright, it's still positive gains. Still positive games. Tried to UH you, but you ran. Hey, look who it is. It's old Kichu. Alright, what do I got? I can use these burst arrows. Got your BP on my way. Sounds good. Oh no, I lost my magic level. Oh, I know, lost distance fighting. Man, that's how they get you. Let me go around this way. Burst arrows are super expensive and you're using them on rats. Oh, I mean, they're super expensive if you hold value to them, but as a paladin, they don't do a lot of damage for me. So I mean, they're just fun and games. Look at that, 2 rats at one time. There's spiders down here? Where? I guess it's through the wall or something. Brago. Brago. Oh man, I can't fish. I don't got a fishing pole no more. That's how they fucking get you, dude. Is there a giant spider in this hole? No. Oh, I'm out. I'm out. Ooh, gold's in here. There's daily respawns of gold in here. Thanks, pal. You know what? Let me do this. I will take that. Alright. Alright, I'm done killing these trolls. Alright, that's open new window, open new window. I'll just upgrade this bag to a backpack also. And then I'll not carry the bag and I'll carry the backpack because it holds more items. Yeah, but if you give me the SD, how are you gonna use SDs when you get Knight till magic level 15? I'll have magical 15 before they hit 7.2 at this rate. That is true. You know, the delay for 7.2 isn't like what upsets me the most. There's Knight and Live Tibia with magical 15 now. Oh, that's pretty cool. Wonder if he actually uses SDs or if it's just a novelty. But like, if 7.2 takes this long, imagine how long it's gonna take for 7.3, 7.4, and all that. Oh, I got magical 3 back. Oh, I'm gonna go put this crossbow in depot. Just using up cap. Hey, it's Brazito. Oh, he must not have been playing because he hasn't leveled that much. Oh yeah, I gotta put this in there too. I'm not, like, I suck at telling if two colors are the same. I can't tell if you copied me exactly or you're just really close. Yeah, my eyesight just isn't that good. I can't tell if it's close or exactly the same. So when I'm in this outfit, this one right here, when I'm in this outfit, the thing I notice people get wrong is the shoe color. That's the thing people get wrong the most. But I think you got it. See, the shoe color is this brown right here. But some people, for some reason, think it's this red over here. Can I use these yet? No. Would be cool. Alright, I gotta go buy more arrows. Alright, it's up here. How many arrows can I give it this? Like, let's do like 100 arrow. Yes. Okay. 100 arrow. Yes. Oh, I don't have the. Wait, I don't have enough money. What? 50 arrow. Yes. 30 arrow. Yes. All right, that's good enough. That's good enough. Bye. $500 arrow? What? So he's gonna start using arrows on his knight, I guess. Don't heroes shoot arrows? Isn't that weird that heroes shoot arrows? Or am I making that up? Heroes do shoot arrows, right? Where to? We can go back to POH, or we can go anywhere you want, dude. Don't matter to me. Don't matter to me. I left the crossbow though. Takes up cap. Go PK? I can't PK, dude. Bavaria? Hi, Bavaria. Alright, if I were to PK somebody, then what right do I have to complain if somebody PKs me? You can PK me. I'm not sure there's enough time before you sleep, but you could try. I don't think Like if you have like high armor, I bet like, cause sometimes when I hit Cyclops, it just does the armor clang thing. Like I bet my arrows don't go through your armor. Where are you from? I am from the USA. What was it I learned recently that in Mexico it's called the EUS or something? They call it EUS in Mexico? I didn't know that. I'm saying you, but is this person from Bavaria? That's a place, right? Good luck, bro. Thanks. You have 2 SD. What magical? Oh shit! I forgot to put the SD in depot. Back. You mean you don't want me to force you to tank 8 Cyclops? They came from Quest, and I forgot to put them away. I can't use them yet. Just because I have 50 BPs of UH doesn't mean I want to use them all. Wait, you can hold 50 backpacks of UH? Might end up leveling here again. I'm enjoying being online. I have 8 on me, 50 in DP. Yeah, I tried using that as a bluff that time when I was getting PK'd at the Amazons that time. They trapped me, and I said I have a bajillion backpacks of UH on me. Like doing this is a waste of everybody's time, and I thought like they'd be like, oh well, we better quit because we don't have the supplies for this. But they were like, nah, we got time. And it's like, you assholes. I've only been PK'd once on this care, but ever since I always care a minimum of 8 backpacks. I do 4 to 6, but because my skills suck, I like burn through them really quickly just by hunting Cyclops. $73, $71. Not the best, not the worst. Back in the olden times, my brother, he was obsessed with just having the highest skills, and he got like high 70s on Danubia, and everybody thought he was a god because of his skills. Back in the olden times, people appreciated the effort that you put into your character because it was rare to see. I need this meat. Back in the day, we thought they were beast. I think the show. I mean, 70-70 to me in old Tibia is high skills. Like if somebody tells me they have 70-70, I'm just like, all right, I can't beat you. You're just better than me. And that was like part of the fun of Tibia back before they added level requirements to weapons, was the level 8 that just trained a lot and just had skills so good that he could just get a warhammer and go beat the shit out of people. Yeah, it was level 20 something when they changed it. And we got my SEA like 1 week before. Yeah, they like sanitized all the good things that were about Tibia. Well, like, it's one thing to add new things that are awesome, but they removed everything old about the game. No, here's how shitty I was in old Tibia. In old Tibia, the only way I could afford my promotion on my characters was to level 2 characters to 20 and do the 10k quest, and then give one of them's 10k to the other character, and then I could buy the promotion. That was the only way I could afford a promotion in old Tibia back in the day. I had no idea how to make money in 2003. My money wasn't always gained in the most ethical ways. I was never a huge PK guy. I mean, I was more toxic back then than I was now.
Oh,
sure,
thank you,
but I
Jesus,
was
I
never
made
a huge PK guy.
Praise the Lord. Thank you, Jesus.
Thank you for following Elk Björn. I hope I said that right. I forgot to reload my arrows. One time my RL friend, I PK'd him because I used to play mages, and like my favorite thing was getting new levels and figuring out new creatures I can summon. And I just got level 20 and I summoned a Minotaur Archer, and I thought it was really cool. And my friend walked up and called it a Minnow Farter, so I made the Minotaur Archer kill him. That's one of the times I can remember actively PKing somebody. Because to me, the summon creature spell is the coolest spell in the game. Like when I used to play like mages and stuff, I would always walk around with a creature summon. For like no reason, just to have one. There's been a few bugs with that spell with new monsters that Kip released over the years. Best one was a Black Cobra. It's a monster that level 250 plus deal with and can be summoned by level 20s. Yeah, I don't think level 20 should be able to summon it, but what I do find odd is they don't really ever update the summon list. Like level 300 and something mages should be able to summon new stuff in Tibia. But they kind of just made the spell obsolete now in real Tibia. Like one of the many billion changes that Tibia should do to fix is they should do away with the class summons. Like those things are just dumb. Like knights and paladins and everybody having like those class summons, that's dumb. They should get rid of those summons and then use that mechanic to update the druid and sorcerer summon spell so they teleport to you when you go off screen. That way you could actually use summons without outrunning them all the time and take them to different floors. And they should also update the list, where as you get higher level you can make new creatures. Because I agree, it would be fucking cool if at some point a mage could summon a dragon or a dragon lord or something. I remember playing when you could summon dragons. That's real old. That's like... That's like version 6 point something, isn't it? 6.9? When you logged off? Oh yeah, they went wild. I remember that. Yeah, that like what's that Antica documentary where it talks about how like they took over Theiss or something? People couldn't go anywhere. That's pretty cool. You know, there's a mechanic like that in old World of Warcraft as well, where warlocks could summon that one demon, and it can go wild and just start killing people. Like all the cool old games did shit like that. I wasn't high enough to summon a dragon, never got to. I don't know, sometimes things in the game shouldn't be fixed just because they're really cool. Like a lot of like MMOs, they do this hyper balancing stuff where they want to make every class like the same and they're all just as good, but I think an MMO should not be balanced. Like classes should just be really, really good in different areas, but they do not have to be balanced with each other. And just I think it'd be cool if Magic was more unstable, unpredictable, crazy shit happens. Keeps the game interesting. Like imagine if they made it where you could summon dragons, but when you summon it, you have like a 50, it's like a coin toss. It's either your summon or it just immediately starts trying to kill you. So then every time you summon a dragon, you have to risk whether it's going to be yours or try to kill you. You can make fun things with it. But no, they gotta make everything balanced. No dragons allowed. PvP kind of ruins the RPG experience. Oh, I don't think the PvP in Tibia was ever meant to be what it was. Like before the skull system, it was supposed to be like PvP was supposed to be kind of like how guns are in real life. Well, like in America, you can have a gun, but you don't go around shooting people just for the hell of it. There's a bit of a respect you're supposed to impart with the usage of it, and that's kind of how I feel PvP should be in Tibia. It should be a last resort, not something you do for sport, not something you do for fun, not something you do just to be a dick. It's supposed to be a last resort. But that requires honor and integrity, which much of the people of Tibia have forgotten about. Alright, you want me to try to run through these Cyclops and get to that secret spot in the trees without dying? Do you want me to go first, or are you gonna go first? Alright, I'm going this way and up and around town. Around town. Oh, you're going right here? Okay, I thought you were going to the one further up, like right here. Distance fighting. Oh, it's 40 distance. I thought I got 39 back, but apparently that's 40. Yeah. Alright, now I'm a real paladin. Now I hold my bow right side up. RPG kind of ruins the PvP experience. The PvP experience relies on the RPG experience. Like all the supplies and loot that you gain in PvP requires somebody to do the RPG for that loot to even exist. Which is why Tibia is a PvE game, not a PvP game. No matter how hard people argue the opposite. Don't need items, only rune makers. Making runes is part of the RPG. That's PV content, making runes. The PvP pre-work is PvE. Like if you were making a PvP only version of Tibia, you wouldn't even have rune making being part of the game. You would just have runes be unlimited. The only reason you have to make runes is because that's part of the RPG experience. That'd be like if you like when you played Call of Duty, you had to make your bullets. Well, it's nice of them to put the letter up here. Normally I have to go all the way down there to find out. You have to make runes for both PvE and PvP. What you mean? I mean, I just explained it. Like, if you were making a game that was only like, if you were making a PvP game, you wouldn't have rune making. There'd be no reason for it. You would just make runes be unlimited. So people can PvP, you know? Get right to it. And, I don't know if you ever noticed, but, like, the death penalty in Tibia is kind of high. The reason it's high, it's because it's meant to discourage you from PvPing. And then you have the recovery time where you gotta re-get your supplies and everything. Like, the game is giving you all the signs in the world to say this is not how the game's intended to be played. But then people are like, let's keep doing it. He just said that was a dumb take. He says the game is for PvP. I don't know if he actually said that, but he doesn't have to agree with me. Do another lap, or do we head to POH? Whatever you want, dude. I'm following you. PvP was intended to be a last resort, not the thing you strive to do. Like I don't even like the skull system in the game, but the skull system was put in the game to discourage people from PvPing, but instead people use it to entrap people to PvP. So like they're putting things in the game to be like, yeah guys, PvP, it's not what you're supposed to be doing, but then everybody just keeps doing it. They build the game for PvP, then they wanted to play more, so they force you to level up and make runes. The game was never built like, so the original Tibia was just fucking MSN Messenger where you could walk around. And then they slowly added monsters to the game, and the game was never a PvP game. And again, the proof is that the PvP does not exist without the PvE content. Like there's no way around that. There's no loot to be gained. There's no runes to be had unless people play, level up their character, buy the spells, loot the two-handed weapons that knights need for PvP, and all this shit. Like all of these items, they have to be obtained through PvE. So if nobody did PvE content, PvP wouldn't exist. But if nobody did PvP, PvE would still exist. Which proves to you that one can survive without the other, but the true isn't the same the other way. The same isn't true the other way. That's what I meant to say. English is hard sometimes. You need BOH? Slowpoke? I don't like BOH. They cramp my style. BOH don't like you either. I mean, what am I gonna do without my one armor for my leather boots? Yeah, I don't like the steel boots either. I don't like how they're kind of sideways on the artwork.
You'd run away from me. When can we forget about this? Pretend it all never happened. Just fly to the moon with me.
I think you explained it very well.
Remember all the distractions and all the words from the mattress.
But it's okay, Toy Jesus. You are allowed to PvE on our PvP game. I mean, whether or not I was allowed to, I would still do it. And you know why I would still do it? because your PvP content relies on people like me doing PvE content. It does. Like even on a Tibia PvP Enforced server, where you gain experience for killing people, people still allow people to hunt, and you know why? Because if you don't let people hunt, there's no economy in the game, there's no loot to be gained. You have to allow people to do PvE content. The game does not survive if you only PvP. So even under the most extreme PvP servers in Tibia, you have to have healthy PvE players playing the game. So again, PvE survives without PvP, but PvP cannot survive without PvE. So Tibia is a PvE game that allows PvP, but it's not a PvP game. I can't shoot the left side from here. I've been power abused by war people 3 times when I just want a PvE. Well, that's why sometimes servers die. Like some of the private servers will die because sometimes there's PvP players who don't understand that PvE is required for the healthy environment, and it's kind of like hunting seasons in real life. Like if you overhunt deer, there's no more deer, so you got to have like seasons to regulate that. And the same's true with PvP. If the PvP players overhunt the PvE players, there's no more PvE players, and then the server has to die because you just killed the population. But this requires critical thinking. And while I'm not the smartest person in the world, there's a lot of people who play Tibia who display zero ability to critical think. Just saying. What's the saying that like think of the dumbest person you know, and the majority of the people in the world are dumber than that guy? It's kind of true. I only have 11 arrows. I'll have to fist fight the rest of them. Lucky I have more. Never mind, I don't need your arrows. I just found 200 arrows on the ground. Oh no, I can't carry those. Defending PvE to PvP game, holy moly. Hey, I've made my case, dude. You make your argument, and the people can decide. I'm not here to convince you, I'm just here to plead my case. And you know what? I enjoy disagreement, so if you disagree with me, I still like you. I can't even decide what to eat. Ham? It's an endless argument? Well, I mean, in a way, I'm kind of glad it's an endless argument, because without something to argue about, I wouldn't have much to say. Still a PvP game? Well, like, you guys probably aren't like World of Warcraft fans or anything, but like, I mean, I think some of you are actually, but in World of Warcraft, for example, because you don't lose anything, there's no death penalty. World of Warcraft is equal parts PvP, equal parts PvE. Like, if you remove the PvE content in World of Warcraft, you could still PvP. And if you remove the PvP content in World of Warcraft, you could still PvE. So, like, World of Warcraft, you can actually make the argument it's a PvP game. But you cannot make that argument in Tibia because Tibia relies on the PvE players. So even though like Tibia has like the harsh death penalty, it's a more hardcore game. World of Warcraft is more PvP than Tibia is. Okay, listen, in WoW. Hold on, I can only wait, hold on. Wait, never mind. I don't remember how to do it. Can't do it. PvP players suck monkey dick in PvP. I suck at PvE in Tibia. I admit that just because I don't engage in it a lot, but that's not why I don't like it. Like if I felt like Tibia was a PvP game, I'd probably do it more and get good at it, because I actually like PvP in most games I play. Like in World of Warcraft, PvP is my favorite part about it. I actually think the PvE side of World of Warcraft is kind of lacking compared to the PvP side. And I'm pretty good at PvP in WoW. Raiding though is boring. Yeah, I don't like raiding in World of Warcraft. Like all the hot takes I have in Tibia, I have just as many in World of Warcraft about different things. I don't think raiding is good design. I think World of Warcraft adding raids to the game is one of the worst things to happen to MMOs in general, because Blizzard created the level cap and game loop that all these other games have started copying. Like Tibia and their stupid bosses they have in real Tibia now, that is all from endgame philosophy from World of Warcraft. That is not good. It's not healthy for MMO. No, but raiding is kind of pointless. You don't need raids. Just make them dungeons. Like, just rebalance every raid. Make it a 5-man dungeon. There's no reason to have raids. Arenas, I love Arena. Me and Hezekiah, who used to play Fibula, some of you remember him, we used to do Arena duos, like, for, like, days straight. Like, that's all we did. Now I'm running for world first, last first, horrible wiping after wiping. Yeah, I never did that. I'm a casual WoW just for fun. Well, like I said, like World of Warcraft, you could argue it either way, PvE or PvP, because they both survive with or without each other. So, like to me in WoW, there's no real wrong way to play the game. But in Tibia, I don't feel that way. I feel like Tibia is a PvE game. Raiding is fun once everything is on farm. You can kite it? How am I gonna kite it? It's on you. I can't kite it. I'll kite it while you kill it. When it comes to raids in World of Warcraft, I think I've tried raids 3 times in World of Warcraft, and every time I left halfway through the raid because I got bored. Like the whole thing of like, don't stand in the fire and do your rotation over and over again is that, like, I don't know, that's not fun. I don't like the mandatory rotation max DPS thing. I like using your abilities to the situation. That's why that's why PvP is more engaging in World of Warcraft for me, because you're not just doing your abilities in rotation order, you're doing them based on what your opponent is doing. You got to know when to throw CCs in and communicate and line things up. It's much more fun. It's engaging. But like, no, this ability to empower this ability to empower this ability just over and over again, that's not a good loop. Let's agree to disagree that Tibia is a PvP game. Well, we're always going to agree to disagree. That's kind of the point. I don't know. Actually, when you argue with somebody about something, you're not trying to convince them, because I don't think, like, in the entire history of mankind, I don't think there's ever been a point where two people disagree, and then just the one side at one point is just like, you know what? I think you're right. I agree with you now. It's just, you're gonna disagree, and then the people listening to your argument, the argument is actually for them. Convince them that I'm right? I would like to see how that goes. I don't know if it's true, but I read once that in order for somebody to change their mind on something that they feel strongly about, they have to encounter something that contradicts what they believe 7 times, and on the 7th time, they will change their mind. But they have to find it on their own. It can't be given to them. So, like, if you believe something and then 7 times you discover that not being the case, you'll change your mind. When people say they hate paying taxes and I say I like to pay more, often they agree when I say that it goes to... Oh, well, I'm a libertarian. I don't believe in paying taxes. I actually don't think anybody should pay taxes. Taxes should be voluntary at best. But I don't think people like when I get political, so I try to avoid talking about it now. Toy for president. How about the roads? You know, roads are older than taxes, right? That's just the easiest way to combat. Roads existed before we paid taxes. Yeah, but what quality was those roads? In every market where there's competition, the quality increases and the price goes down. That's why people don't generally like monopolies, because monopolies don't have competition and they have low quality and high costs. The government is a monopoly. So anything the government is in charge of is inferior to what it would be if they weren't in charge of it. So if the government has a monopoly on roads, then the roads we have are actually going to be the lowest quality, most expensive roads you can get. So by making the government not in charge of roads, you would actually have better roads, and they would be cheaper. So you support people who can't afford healthcare should die. In all facets of life, this is one of the hard truths. There's 2 ways of thinking about things. You can think of things on an emotional level, or you can think of things on a logical level. It's survival of the fittest in every species on the planet. And capitalism is survival of the fittest. In order for some people to win, you have to have some people lose. But the idea is competition will change who's winning and losing over time. It'll never stay the same person as long as you have free competition, because you're going to constantly have up and downs. So yes, it's impossible. It's 100% impossible, no matter what political system you have in place, it's impossible to save everyone. So if you think of things on an emotional level, you will try to save everyone, but you will fail. If you think of things on a logical level, you'll save people who are willing to fight to be saved. Can you support full PvP world then? Tibia and the world are not the same. They're similar, but they're not the same. Kind of how Tibia and World of Warcraft are not the same. They're similar, but they're not the same. And look what you did. You didn't tell me to make arrows, and I had max mana and didn't make arrows. I gotta get a new mouse. I cannot drag anything. Why do we have laws? Can we just kill the rich and take their money? So laws, so it like, do you think a murderer doesn't murder because it's illegal? Or do you think murderers still murder and we just arrest them after they murder? Because if laws prevented murder, we should have zero murder, right? So we have laws and we still have murder, which means laws don't prevent anything, they just punish people who do the things we don't like. I'd kill a lot of people if I knew there wouldn't, if I wouldn't sit in life in prison. It prevents it. Well, I mean, I'd say that's where I argue that morals come in, because for me, I've already killed everybody I want to kill. So if murder was made legal today, I've already killed everybody I want to kill. So I don't have to kill anybody. Which is where morals are more important than laws. But your morals have to come from something. Like, if your morals don't come from something, then it's only your preference. Now, what's worth and not? I don't know what you mean by that. Is it worth selling drugs? You can profit this. Well, so as a libertarian, I don't think selling drugs should be illegal. I mean, that would be something that's like, from the libertarian standpoint, that's like probably like the hardest thing to get like people to agree with. But like, I believe in like personal choice. So if you're selling drugs, that's your choice. And if somebody's buying and using your drugs, that's also their choice. I don't think you should dictate what people do to themselves. You can make moral arguments for why they shouldn't do those things, but if you want to do drugs, I'm not going to stop you from doing drugs. I personally don't do drugs, but if you want to do drugs, I'm not going to stop you from doing drugs. I'll do the drugs for them. Yeah, somebody's got to pick up the slack. If I'm not doing drugs, somebody has to do them for me. I'm more of a I drink coffee and I drink beer. Those are my drugs. So that's as far as I go. Oh, and sometimes rum. Rum's pretty good too. Monster and Tibia are my drugs. I like when I was younger, I used to drink a lot of energy drinks, but I actually have like I have like an insanely fast resting heart rate, and I'm not supposed to have caffeine at all, but I still drink coffee. But I'm pretty sure an energy drink might kill me now. But yeah, I know like a lot of the people who view me aren't from America. But if you disagree with me, I still like you because a difference of opinions and then debating them is, to me, the most American thing you can do. So yeah, you don't have to agree with me. You can believe the complete opposite, and I still like you as a person. It's called being right. I'm right as well. What? Test cocaine though. I don't know. Like, what was it? They discussed it on the Joe Rogan podcast one time that like doing cocaine is like euphoric amounts of energy. I've never done cocaine, but euphoric amounts of energy sounds amazing because I'm like a really low energy person. And like I don't think I've ever experienced high energy. So like cocaine would like be like world changing for me probably, but I'm not going to try it to find out. Cocaine is great. It's expensive. It's the lefties who hate us as a person for not agreeing with them. Well, you can hate me, but I still like you. I mean, like I don't hate people who vote left. Because I know why they do vote left. They're again, to me they're thinking emotionally and not logically. And a lot of people fall into that trap. I don't know. I have enough vices in life, and I've made enough mistakes in my life. I don't need to add on anymore. And to me, like every vice you have, like everybody's gonna have vices because people can't be perfect. But every vice you have, like weakens your soul. And in order to have a strong soul, if you will, you want to limit the amount of vices you have. So I know where I fall short, so I don't want to fall even shorter than I do. Oh, dude, Cyclops dropped stealth rings? That's badass. Stealth clops. Like when I had a fast, they don't. It's my last one, 5 minutes. Yeah, I was joking. I know they don't. Take just in case. No, they don't drop it. I was making a joke. But because people assume I'm actually dumb, they think I'm being serious. No, so when I found out I had a fast heart rate, I kept coughing. Like I had like a cough that like lasted months. And I went to the doctor and they checked my heart rate and they thought I was dying. Like they called the ambulance from the doctor's office and they thought I was gonna like have a heart attack any minute. And I had to go like, I had to do like months of like heart exam. It was like a whole pain in the ass thing. But what it turned out is I just have extremely high anxiety at all times. And my heart rate is always incredibly high for no reason. And they put me on SSRIs, and I tried that for like a month, but I didn't like those, so I had to find an alternative. And I'm no doctor. I'm no doctor. So you do what you want. But if you suffer from anxiety, ashwagandha will change everything. And then you don't have to take drugs. When did you get level 14? I actually don't know. When I get on these rants, I'm like, I'm not paying attention to what I'm doing at all. So I'm like on autopilot when I'm doing one of these rants. Check distance. Distance. This dissolution. 41. Nice. I missed that. If somebody says this distance, I always think this dissolution, that Kill Switch Engage song. I mean, even with my death, I made some progress today. Some fat gains. It does, but cocaine is much more extreme. It's like comparing Red Bull with coffee. Yeah, but see, when I drank energy drinks, it was like 3 a day at max. But when I drink coffee, I'm like, it's like 12 cups a day for me. Like, I drink way more coffee than I think the average person probably does. I mean, I'm drinking coffee right now, and it's like fucking 2 in the morning. And I'm gonna be going to sleep in like an hour or so. Coffee doesn't really have an effect on me anymore. You know what? I thought the same too. Until my doctor told me to try quitting coffee, and I didn't have coffee for like a month, and I thought I was gonna die from not having coffee. So while you may not think it affects you anymore, try not having it anymore. I can't hit it from this angle. Like caffeine is actually a really hot, like a really addictive. Like it's classified as a drug, and it's actually really addictive. People don't realize that. Like if you intake a lot of caffeine, and then try not having caffeine, it'll fuck you up. But I'll tell you, the best cup of coffee I ever had was the first cup of coffee I had after trying to not have coffee for a month. Everything is kind of a drug, sugar, alcohol, etc. Yeah, I can agree with that. But like I drink casually, so like if I don't drink, I don't freak out. But if I don't have caffeine, I kind of freak out. If I don't have coffee, I have an energy drink. I'm admittedly addicted. Yeah, I don't do energy drinks anymore, but I can see that. Kind of at the point where I feel like caffeine is a flavor, because if you ever drink decaf coffee, it doesn't taste the same. It's like you can taste the caffeine. Look at all the fatzos in America. Deny them sugar for some days. They go ham. I mean, yeah, they do put sugar in everything, but you kind of can't blame the people. It's like it's what they're given. Americans are grown on sugar. Well, like it's really hard to find something without sugar in it. Like I buy peanut butter and jelly that has no sugar in it because, you know, jelly's naturally sweet. They don't need to add sugar to it. But if you go to the store and try to buy peanut butter without added sugar and jelly without added sugar, it's very difficult. It'll be like one product that doesn't have that and then like 8 brands that do have that. It's like, that's just a random example, but like everything's like that. It's like like 99% of the items on the shelf will all be like added sugar, and then 1% of them will be no added sugar, but it'll be like in the back of the shelf and hard to find. Oh, I just used the wrong spell. I'm out of arrows again. I meant to Xevo Khan and I Xurad. Can't blame the people. 300 kg and eats McDonald's 3 times a day. I don't even know what 300 kg means. I'm American, dude. Normal man is like 80 to 100 kg. I don't know, like those what is that, body mass index scales or whatever they use that they developed in like the 1800s. I don't trust those. So like whatever the quote experts tell you is a normal man, I don't agree with those standards at all. Yeah, let's get into a debate about the metric system versus imperial. Dude, I barely understand numbers as is. I'm not going to argue about which one's better, which one's worse, but I will tell you that cultural differences are important to a society and they should be maintained. So while I think the way America does it is best for America, I also think the way your country does it is the best for your country. So you do you, and we'll do us. I don't see a reason to make everybody be the same. We do it right, you do it wrong. Sorry, Tony. Okay, whatever. Like, you have to have a cultural identity, and that's kind of like why like society. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Dive. But like societies will fall apart if you don't have like common things to bond over. So even if you're wrong, it's not necessarily wrong if it's something your society does, you know? Like tradition exists for a reason, and it's good for the health of your society. It's not anything to argue about. How long is that football field? Long? What the fuck? I don't even. I either I read that wrong or I don't know what the fuck you're saying. America measures itself. No, a football field is 100 yards, right? That's how we measure it. It's 100 yards. But again, I'm talking about like football. I'm not talking about what in America is called soccer. So I don't even know what field you're talking about. Fields have not an exact length. All right, but are you talking about soccer football, or are you talking about American football? There's too many cultural things to decipher here. There's a lot of variables here. I don't even know if we're talking about the same thing right now. Soccer or the real football? Well, it's the real football to you, but in America, it's not the real football. Because again, cultural differences, and they should be appreciated. Like just an example, if I wanted to go to Japan, I would want to go to Japan to see Japan. I wouldn't want to go to Japan and force Japan to be like America. Because you want to see that culture. So if I went to where you live, I want to see where you live. And if you came to where I live, you would want to see how I live. You don't... Like, I don't understand this need to transform everything into the same. How many arrows is this by? 3 arrows with this? 7 billion people say football, 500 million people say soccer. What should you call it? Well, the 500 million people should call it, or yeah, the 500 million should call it soccer, and the 7 billion should say football. That's what it should be. The way it is the way it should be. Like, why does everybody have to think the same thing at all times? Like, you know how boring life would be if everybody was exactly the same? There was no diversity at all in anything? Alright, I can carry that. Wait a minute. Where'd this... Oh, wait. Let's move that up. Then throw that away. And then do that. How much was that way? 26, so I can carry that. There we go. Do you live in Lego Jerusalem? No, I live in Toy Heaven. Hold on, I'm gonna go put these SDs in depot real quick. Americans say football and plays it with their hands, typical America. You know what, like, I've often thought about that. I actually do think, like, for naming terminologies, American football, like, soccer does make sense.
You're a loser!
Because...
Are you feeling sorry for yourself? Well, you should be, because you are dirt! You make me sick, you big baby!
Like, soccer sounds like a contact thing, so I actually do agree that, soccer makes sense for a good word for American football. And football for American football doesn't make any sense at all. But I wouldn't change it. And you know why? Because fuck you, that's why. That's why I wouldn't change it. Where am I supposed to be going? I got 42 distance somehow. Back to Sykes, I guess. Well, don't sound too enthusiastic about it. If I Zevo Colin, can I carry it? I can. How do paladins make money? Like, if all your cap is in arrows, and arrows are expensive, how do you carry loot and make money as a paladin? You just leave all EQ at DP, full arrow in bags, you have a tank. Yeah, but every once in a while, one gets through, and then you get and then you panic, and then you die. Like everyone else, use melee weapon. No, I ain't about that. I got a knight if I want to use a melee weapon. I'm trying to learn the ways of the paladin. You know, Disney's paladin. Oh no, I dropped arrows on the fucking floor, man. Making a damn mess. I got it. Hold on, I got it. No, I had it. I had it. I guess not. I now have 715 arrows on me. You do much more gold than what arrows cost. What you mean? Well, that's a whole new world of Warcraft. It's like Sorks with their runes. Well, I don't even play mages like you guys. I haven't done it because 7.1 mage is terrible. But like, if I was doing mage, I wouldn't make runes. I would just like, I might make them to sell them, but I would get to a level where I can summon monks. And every hunt I would do would just be 2 monks killing them. I would never use runes for anything. Like, the whole process of making things, I just hate it. Like I view picking sorcerer or druid as picking 2 monks. It's like, what class do you want to be? I want to be 2 monks. You like play a game as a bad player. In a way, I kind of do, yeah. I'm not about the metas. People put metas in games. I ain't gonna do it. I ain't about that. I'm gonna ride my own horse, and I'm gonna take the long way around. That's how I'm gonna do it. In Tibia, I'm with you on that. It's kind of gay. Spend a lot of gold on runes and make loot bags and shit. Agreeing with me? You're not allowed to agree with me. That's not what you do.
Bag up, Terry. When it reverse, Terry? When it reverse? Oh, Lord! Lord, Jesus! Oh, Lord! Oh, Jesus! What you doing, Terry?
I visualize that. I gotta get it to where the video plays, because I visualize the video every time, and it's just so funny how he's freaking out and saying, "Oh, Lord," but nobody's doing anything to help him. He's just... They're freaking out like he's dying, but nobody's doing anything to help him. They're trying to summon Terry. Stepsister... Here, step bro, what? Stepsister is online. Yeah, I think Terry does know Stepsister in real life. They're gathering. I mean, before they gather, I hope they know I got 42 distance fighting. Nah, I got 42 distance fighting, dude. Something happening up there. This mouse sucks. Hold on, I'm like handicapped when I gotta drag something. Hold on, I got 72 cap. Hold on, like this mouse just does not want to operate with me. It's a Logitech mouse. They're designed to break shortly after you buy them. Out of production 12 years now. You know, the best mouse I ever had was the Mist of Pandaria edition of the World of Warcraft MMO mouse. That mouse was fucking badass. And I used it for like 4 years before it broke. But but they don't make that mouse anymore, and I've never seen a mouse come close to being as badass as that mouse was. I think it was made by SteelSeries. They don't make these. That's why I order replacement parts. Can't find another mouse that compares. Yeah, but like, so if the issue is in the clicking part, what do you buy to fix that? Like the click. The left click is always what dies. Lots of clicking. A Halle Berry dropped. It's the board. And you take the mouse apart, replace the board. And where do you get a new board? And how do you know what board goes to the mouse you're using? AliExpress, Temu. So Chinese knockoff parts. Send me your mouse details and I'll find the part for you. It worked like a charm for me. No cap. No cap. Like, for real no cap or no cap, no cap? How much does it weigh? 90? I mean, I have 65 cap. Alright, hold on, let me get these. Wait, why is that too heavy? Hold on. I'll make it work. So that's 63. Wait, no, it's not too heavy. Why can't I? There we go. There we go. I took 10. It was 70. Oh, okay. Man, this song feels like a journey. Zero waste for you? Oh, because I guess if it's always just 2, they can't actually hurt you, can they? Just realized I should bring a hand axe with me and train while doing this. I mean, you could just attack them in full defense if you want to. I don't have to get all of the experience. It's not that big of a deal. No way I'd mess them up. So why don't you just train on Cyclops all the time? Fire axe is the weakest weapon I have. I mean, they probably dropped some kind of. They probably dropped some kind of one-handed axe, don't they? No. The ghouls on the downstairs, they drop. What do they drop? No, they drop knives. There's skeletons on the bottom floor. They drop hatchets. See? See? I solved the problem. Man, that spider just got KO'd by that Cyclops. Full defense, I hit 66. Oh yeah, full attack, I hit about 40. Level 15. Mommy, wow. I'm a big kid now. Orange left on me. Oh, I just realized when I died earlier, I lost shielding. Now I only have 15 shielding. But I just got 43 distance. Distance goes quick because you got to run the distance. Nope. Why am I walking? Coming, some of them are almost off my screen. Yeah, lost 2. I mean, they'll wander back around. They can't go far. We know where they live. I just put the money in that bag. It's just this mouse just randomly double clicks, and I think that's the issue. I go to drag something, and instead of dragging it, it double clicks and drops it preemptively. Yeah, that's the exact reason I replaced my part recently. Oh, interesting. Letter is gone. I can come down to this hallway if you want to bring them over here. Or that one. Oh wait, somebody's dead up there. Oh, Vigrid Feminist died. Oh no. That's sad. That's the person that used to trap me in Cyclops. I've been away this long and they just now tried to come back. I would have helped them get out. They're still online. I'm messaging them, see if they want me to get their loot or not. It'll be in this box, I guess. Yeah, I mean, we can keep going. They're not responding. That's sad. I remember the last time I hunted here, they showed up and I asked them if they wanted me to help them get out, and they told me no. And then they tried to make the run on their own and they died. Sometimes it be like that. They were only like level 7 too. I don't know what vidrig means, but I think they use the name poking fun at feminists. I think. I'm not sure, but I think that's what they're doing. Vidrig is disgusting. That's hilarious. Okay. So yeah, they're making fun of it. That's a great first time chat. The translation chat. Dude was like, now's my time to shine. You know, like Amazon owns I can't say it, but they because mine will respond, but you know, they own the Amexas, you know, the devices that you can talk to, and they're run on AI. Like, if they were cool, they should incorporate that into Twitch chats. So if you have questions, you can ask the AI in the chat, and then everybody could see the response. I think that'd be cool. You know, like AI assistants in chat. Because if we didn't just so happen to have a guy to translate it, we would have no idea what that meant. I didn't reload my arrows again. This Cyclops knows how to PvP. Is it just 4 in here? I think so. It's a small room. See, when I do it solo, I do it from here. But you probably know that. I know, like, we could do it here. Like, I could have came in here, and then you could have stood here. Was too dark. Should we take them to the box so they can get their stuff, or does it not matter? Oh, box is on the way out. think they're just here to follow you. It's near the exit. We got to go out to get the box. Give me box, not a good idea. I might trap you. But why would you trap me? I'm always so kind to you, but you always want to do not kind things to me. It's Teddy's order? Last time you said it was Terry's order. I feel like you're changing who orders these things. Terry? Long time ago. This is a dangerous hole. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Vidrig is in trouble. These Viking helmets are good money in Abdendriel. I assume Vidrig doesn't have a rope. Oh, I fell. My mouse double clicked when I tried to rope you. My mouse is gonna get me killed one day. I just realized how dumb that was. I tried to use the rope on the hole and it made me walk into the hole. Can I shoot from this angle? No, I can't shoot from this angle. Oh, wait. Oh, there we go. There we go.
Everything will be okay. Move. Okay. Move.
This song is like a good time. You didn't loot these Cyclopses. At least that one. I feel like you're checking my work. No, I check the Cyclopses for food sometimes, and then sometimes I notice there's gold in it. So I don't check every Cyclops, I just open one to see if there's food sometimes. Is it Fire Sword? No, it's a Fire Axe. That actually looks like more light than what the Fire Sword does. Is the Fire Axe... Does Fire Axe give more light than Fire Sword? May I do song request? Well, the songs I'm playing are from Monster Cat because I pay for the subscription thing to be allowed to use them on stream. So I can't just play any song, otherwise it'll mute my VOD. And that's on Twitch, but I also simul stream to YouTube, and if you play copyright music on YouTube, they just take the whole video down. So yeah, like I only play the Monster Cat music. So if your request happens to be a Monster Cat song, which I'm not expecting it will be, then yeah, I can do the request, but I know what a lot of people do is they play copyright music and then they just don't have VODs. But VODs actually get a lot of I don't know who watches them, but my VODs get many views after the stream. Not sure why, but they do. So I keep VODs. Only two in this entire room. Yeah, in Real Tibia, I think they swapped these two out for Cyclops Smith or something. Steel boots were a gift from Gingy's team when I had them. Yeah, that Fire Axe definitely seems brighter than Fire Sword. Like, Fire Sword is like bare minimum amount of light. If you go right here, it's only one Cyclops, so I usually skip that one because it's a long walk just to get one Cyclops. Just go up to Noble Armor at this point. Just level 6, casually doing Noble Armor quest. You hear my spot? Well, I mean, if you were at your spot before, why'd you try to run out? Like why were you trying to come out? That's what I don't understand. I don't live here. Only back because you're back, Toy. Terry's orders. I'm like a civil cop. See, if Tibia didn't have those dumb level doors, I could get noble armor right now, and that'd be badass. But because they gotta have level doors on everything. Got a hatchet now. I play mace. Better than one per day. Oh, they could still have the quest boxes where you can only do it once, but I don't like the level doors. I mean, I know why they're there. They don't want people just making like a bunch of characters out of Rook and then doing like a line of people just coming in and getting the new items, but they should at least lower. It should be like level 20. Like if the 10k quest can be level 20, I think all level doors should be level 20. I don't see a point in preventing people from doing stuff. Level 6. I'll have to make my own server one day and enforce all the rules that I want changed. Alright, I got 44 distance fighting. Toy Tibia coming. I'll call it Toybia. It'll be like that. Do you have a key for this? You gotta have like 1k or 2k or something, don't you? It's like 1k to buy the key. So someone could make their quest clear, Demon Helmet quest, have a level 100, level 8 character, and just... Well, yeah, that's why I said it should be like level 20. Because level 20 would be annoying to get new characters to. So while you could make a bunch of level 20s and do the Demon Helmet quest, it's unlikely. I mean, I could be proven wrong, but who would want to make a bunch of level 20s to run through Demon Helmet quest? I can't tell if you guys memorized the answer here or if you guys are looking it up. Good Scardra. Yeah, he's a foreigner. He's not from around these parts. If they didn't destroy it, there's a box that has like a white pearl or something in here. I think they destroyed it though, because I don't see it. You underestimate the will of Polish people. Oh, no, not worthy. Not worthy. I am also not worthy. You gotta be level 40 to do this. And this doesn't feel like a level 40 challenge. Like that, like if you were going off like difficulty barrier, like I think like level 28 you could probably clear your way in here with every class. Noble armor sucks. I mean, that's kind of the problem, though. Like, by the time you come here to get noble armor, you're very much likely to have better armor than noble armor. Level restriction is the dumbest thing in Tibia. It's level 35. Why did I think it was 40? 35 is still too long, though. Especially since you could just come in with like friends and do it like level 20. But again, like so 10k quest. 10k quest is level 20. So like if Polish people are willing to make a bunch of level 20s, why don't they just keep doing that and then doing the 10k quest over and over again? It's infinite money. So if people aren't doing that, I feel like you could put a 20 cap on every quest in the game and people wouldn't abuse it. They probably did. Well, no, if they did, then the prices on the server would be messed up because there would be infinite amounts of money on the server. Like I'm basically getting speed ran through this by having a personal tank, and I'm only level 15. I mean, it's not fast to get to level 20. Personal thing, like just make level 20 max level. You know how hard this game would be if you couldn't get past level 20? Like imagine doing Annihilator with a group of 4 level 20s. They use the money for SDs to war. Stone skin and might rings. I don't know. I did in real Tibia I did Annihilator and like right at 100. It was we were all like at level 100 and 2 of us made it through and then the other 2 died. Like and it was fucking rough. Barely made it at level 100. Look at those 3,000 people in RL Tibia. Wait, how do you know there's 3,000 people in real Tibia? Oh, you mean the level 3,000. I got you. I get what you're saying. I'm a little bit slow, but I get it eventually. I did it with 2 nights. No, I don't mind the level cap, but I think they should cap how fast people walk in this game. Because like you get on real Tibia and you see people that go by so fast, it's like they're on your screen for like 1 frame. Like they're basically teleporting when they walk. Run speed, health, and mana probably. The other problem is the monster speed increasing too for high level area hunts. Makes it hard for those with lag to keep up. What they should do is add a diminishing return. Like you know how like classes have like a set amount of mana and HP they gain per level? If they did it in diminishing returns beyond a certain point, then eventually you would start gaining fractions of points. So you could still maintain no level cap, but the increases would become insignificantly smaller and smaller over time. But yeah, I think move speed should be capped. It just doesn't make sense that some people can move like fucking Sonic the Hedgehog and then everybody else is moving like a snail. Reduce damage and healing per level. Yeah, but it should be everything, like your health and everything. Because the scaling is out of hand. You don't like the ghoul room? I mean, it's annoying, but that's where you get a chance to get life rings. Explosive arrows. Imagine having it as a skill. Imagine having what as a skill? And magic level and shit shouldn't scale so much in PvP. Running like magic level. Oh yeah. Some people have like 150 base skill now. Yeah, it's just they don't because I don't think Kipsoft cares about making the game good. I think they just care about the best way they can monetize it. Like they know how to set the game up to where the most people are gonna purchase from their shop and all that shit. Like that's really all they care about at this point. They're not in it to make a good game. I'm out of arrows. Uh-oh, that's not good. Okay, I thought it switched for a minute. So are you doing damage to them with the hatchet, or no? Forgot? You forgot to do damage with the hatchet? I was just wondering if you were able to, like, deal good damage or not. Two. Yeah, you probably need, like, yeah, it'd be better to get a slightly better... Like, you need, like, a barbarian axe, I bet. That'd be perfect for this. Random 21. Should make the game more HBTQ viable. Identify as a Cyclops, then the Cyclops don't kill me. go to Edron Sykes and amass an army. I don't know, it is weird though, like Tibia is like a fantasy RPG, but you can only play as humans. Like why don't they have it where you can like play as like elves or something? Like there's an elf city, why can't you play as an elf? They added a new class to the game. Could you imagine if they added a new race to the game, like all these years later? Like now you can be an elf. Forgot the ghouls. Yeah, the ghouls in that room, they were gonna drop a life ring on this lap. Now we can't get it. Stole your gold. He's got 600 ping right now. All the ping. Real Aussie or it's just baggy. Is that a thing? Do you have a lot of those in Australia? It's the same everywhere. Great time to be in Australia as long as you're not Australian. I like to think of Australia as the real life Plains of Havoc. Ask her/him if they're referring to Aboriginals or the white Australians. Wait, was there a native people to Australia before it was before like yeah, I didn't know that. What were they like and where'd they come from? Like where'd they originate from? They came from Australia. No, but like there was Native Americans, you know, like the Indians, but I think they discovered they have like Asian ancestry or something, which means that like Native Americans were most likely Asians who crossed like an ice bridge or something to America at some point in the past. So like you don't just spawn in Australia. You had to have gotten there somehow. They were called emus. Probably from Asia, South Asia. Like isn't the thing everybody came out of Africa? So like even if you're the first people in a place, you had to have gotten there from Africa somehow. Well, originating in Africa, like then Asia, then Australia or something. I don't know. think the craziest one is probably Indonesia. Like they're like they had native people there, and like Indonesia is just like scattered islands in the middle of fucking nowhere. And somehow people found their way there at some point. But yeah, you said Americans are uneducated. No, just Americans are educated on things that are different. Like America's a huge place. Like we're a bunch of states the size of countries. So when we go to school, they teach us about American places. They don't teach us about world things. I watched some pranksters from Austria, a fat redneck, and his friend. Funny channel. What's an Austrian redneck like? Oh man, you left the door open. They're coming for you. All right, level 16. Putting in the steps. What's the XP an hour here? I'm getting like 10,000 an hour. It says and when I solo this on my night, I usually get like 11 to 12 an hour. So I'm not far off doing it shittily as a paladin. If you have good skills, you could probably make it even better. Because like if you just go between room and room, like they're always respawn by the time you come back, so it's just constant Cyclops. Misfit Minds. Never heard of it. How many arrows? I have 264 left. 200 and Nintendo 64 left. Cool, cool. We keep going. So far, the biggest thing I don't like about Paladin is that I can't use Utivo Lux because I have to make arrows, and I can't use a torch because I have to hold arrows. So there's no way to have light as a paladin. Yeah, this hurts. I'm gonna go this way. Oh shit, it's killing Vigrid. Run away, run away! Run away. Sorry, was distracted typing. That's how they get you. Can't you make bolts too? I mean, you can. I can't. I don't think I have a high enough level. That Cyclops is gonna get me. Ah shit, I'm a goner. I'm a goner. I'm a goner. I'm a goner. Ow. 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 You know what? I had a stealth ring and I forgot about it. And that's why they call me Paladum. That's why I would never make it in the movies where they're like, take this. You'll know when to use it. Fuck no, I won't. Do better. No, I gotta role play. Yeah, he did say Fap and Bib. Why is he still on? I mean, that guy lied to us. I caught him in a lie. Why is he still around? He didn't think we'd come back to town and see him. How did you get out? No, don't kill the dog. Don't kill the dog. Don't kill the dog. Why? Are you dogs? Yeah, I'm pretty sure they suicided to get out. They wouldn't be the first time Vidrig's done that. I'm pretty sure I care more about Vidrig dying than Vidrig cares about dying. Making my way downtown. Sick dogs. I don't know. I feel like if they're gonna have the skull system in the game, which I don't think they should, but if they're gonna have the skull system in the game, I think attacking the dog in town should give you a skull. And if you kill the dog in town, you should get a red skull. What about the Asians? They eat them? Not all of them. Isn't it just like Koreans and Chinese? Aren't those the only two that eat the dogs, or is there more? All of them? No, they don't eat dogs in Japan. Hui King? Pay? Don't run here? Vice leader of the neutrals? Pay weekly ticket? How do you have beef with a guild called the Neutrals? They're neutral. It's in the name. Too many hatchets. Don't even read it then, fine. Don't even read what? What am I reading? What did you say? I bet... Wait. I bet you they put Protect by Terry in their title. That's gotta be it. Wait, who did that? I'm lost. What was I not paying attention to? You asked how the neutral guild got... Oh, I see. I get it now. Okay. I don't know. Sometimes I don't notice things pop on my screen. Like when I applied to go to mainland and it was immediate and I didn't see it and wasted time not going to mainland.
Loser! You're a loser! Are you feeling sorry for yourself? Well, you should be, because you are dirt! You make me sick, you big baby!
Oh, I still have your stealth ring on the back. I found this one. You can ignore the chat connotation on it, but I don't... This clip is just fucking funny to me. Let me find it. Where is it? Where is it? This one, I think it is. Why is it always temporarily unavailable when I try? Let me... Let me fix at this. This one. This one's good.
I'm tired of this, Grandpa.
That's too damn bad!
I think that one's funny. Vidru Feminist. We with red outfit, we coming for you. Feminist, we are a couple. He's roping you into it. What? Look, I have nothing against Vidrig, but Vidrig doesn't always have my best interest in mind. I ain't out here making enemies, but sometimes enemies find me. That's all I gotta say. Man, what happened to the fish population in this here waters? It says they only have your best interest at heart. I'm just out here being honest. Sometimes you can't nor do what can't be none done. You need money for supplies? No, I got 272 arrows, but I'm probably done for the night. I gotta go sleep. Wait, where'd this money come from? For Mario Kart? Mario Kart 64? That's another 1k arrows. Alright, yeah, so I think it seems to be what happens is I get 2 levels, 1 death, 2 levels, 1 death. That seems to be the rotation. So tomorrow I should be able to... Like if I push hard, I could probably get level 19 and then die twice and end the night on level 16 or 17. So I think that's what I could do. But I might play some real Tibia as well tomorrow. So I will play Fibula, but I might do some real Tibia for the first half. Get a life ring if you can. Is that a kind way of telling somebody to get a life ring? Make arrows. UH will save you. I mean, I have UHs on Toy Jesus that I could give to this character, but this character is still what I consider a low level, and nothing of value is lost. So I don't see a reason to have UHs because it doesn't really matter if I die at this level. Like the UH itself is more valuable than this character not dying. Did you see that? I logged out, and because I clicked, it double clicked, and my character started walking as soon as I logged out. This mouse fucking sucks, man. It's not even an old mouse either. That's what sucks about it. Alright, is anybody on to raid? I'm gonna raid, looks like Roshi is doing Dark and Darker. We'll raid him, dude.
Oh god.
Dark and Darker is a good game. And Roshi does play Tibia. He plays Tibia.
That was the worst experience ever.
But currently he's not playing Tibia. But Dark and Darker is a good game. If you don't know about it, just check it out. I'll see you guys to Mario Kart.
I will try this.
And I appreciate anyone who stopped by. It was mighty kind of you.
We're not synergizing enough to be able to put traps and kill people in traps. I don't know what the fuck's happening, so I give up on that. I thought it was pretty straightforward vanilla ice cream. Put traps, you know. What's up, Toy Jesus?